Hi everyone. Hello. Sorry, I'm a little bit late, but only a little bit. Yeah, I just got back a little bit late from work, so I didn't quite have time to start at the usual time. But I'm here. I'm here. I did not get Tuesday and Thursday messed up, although that is something that I would do. But yeah, today I knew that I had to stream today because on Thursday I'm going to like a work event and I'm going to be there till like, well, I'm hoping that I'm going to be home at like 5, but I don't know that I'm going to be home at 5. Like with traffic and stuff, it might be late, so that's why I'm doing today. So yeah, let's just see who's here before we get involved. I've just not had time to even get things set up. The reason I've got different Pokemon in the party is actually just because last week I was doing some editing. In fact, it was over the weekend. I was doing some editing for ZA, which I've got about 1,000. Not 1,000. Sorry, I've got about an hour done of the ZA editing now. But there was a clip in it where I was talking about Wild Zone 3, and I was like, oh, I never went and got shinies in Wild Zone 3. So I literally came into this zone for about 15 minutes, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shinies. Oh, actually, no, not 5. 6. Actually, more than that. Let me go back to the start. I think I've got a 7th one somewhere. Wait. Was that just from in the zone? I think it was. I haven't got one here. Where is it? There's a Fletchling around here somewhere. Yeah, there. So, yeah, so I just needed a clip of how crazy the shiny hunting in Wild Zone 3 is, so that's why I've been doing that. Anyway, I'm here, I'm ready to play ZA. Mega Dimension DLC. Welcome in Ron and Bavaria, who was even earlier this time. Shadow and Matt, good to see you both. Little Miss Mewtwo. Megan as well, welcome in Megan. It's been a while since I've seen you. Human as well. And finally Furret as well, good to see you. So yeah, I hope you're all doing okay. Today, the plan is not to shiny hunt. The plan is to hopefully just do some of these side missions, because I've got quite a lot of them piling up. Like if I go to the distortions, I've got a few of these unknowns, which I have no idea what they are. I've got a few of these hyperspace battle zones, which, again, I don't know what they are. And I've got a few more, like, 2-star portals opening up. So what I really need to do today is to blast through the story a little bit. And then we'll see where we get to. You know, if I get far enough in that we've completed quite a lot of story, maybe I'll do some more shiny hunting. But yeah, that's the plan. Jake and Nate as well, welcome in. Hope you're doing all good. Back to the Rust Syndicate. So yeah, how's everybody's weekends been? Let's skip the how you do's. I love that detail. How it keeps just locking us back onto the main portal. All this research and we're still in the dark about that massive whatever it is. You've got a lot on your plate. Maybe, but it's not all bad news. After pouring over all this data, we've come up with a theory about hyperspace Lumios itself. We think it's sort of a big melange of subconscious thoughts. That's weird. However, the fact that we had, I think at the end of the last stream, there was something about dreams, where something was calling out to me while I was dreaming, so that would explain this. Memories of it. Yeah, because dreaming is your subconscious, isn't it? So. More surveying, okay. Way ahead of you, Korba. We've got quite a lot of experience candies. Thanks as always, Vinny, for your outstanding contributions to this cause. 20 Ultra Balls. I could not have bought those, you know. No probs, Nate. Enjoy. Have a lovely evening doing that. That sounds awesome. I remember I used to go and watch the football a lot with my friends, but the older I've got, I just don't watch football no more. But enjoy. It sounds great. For it is doing some hunting on Soul Silver and Masudarin for an Oranguru. Very cool idea. Oranguru has got a great shiny. To try and get a shiny one before a Gorillaz concert you go into this weekend. No way. Gorillaz, that's so cool. Enjoy. Back to Hotel Z. Now there's quite a lot of side quests building up, but I'm gonna give them a little bit more time before I go and do them. I want to do a bit more of the main quests. You can now make donuts using 5 berries. Very good. Do I have enough to do this with though? Oh, that's such a crazy difference. I guess that's probably the best. No power, but I don't think the first ones do. Yeah, see, like I can only make. I think I can only use 4. Oh no, I'm gone. No, ignore me. Ignore me. I'm being stupid. Yeah, go on, we'll make that as well. I'm going to need a couple to go into this new section of story with. Okay, we'll leave it at that. We've got 3. And I guess now we just need to go through a portal. Now, I do want to see if I can go into these unknown ones yet. I'm not 100% that I can. Because it did say something about progressing the story. So it might not let me. But if it does, then we are on to a winner. Oh, it is going to let me. Okay. So that's the story one that we just got. The 9-minute one. I'm not going to use that because I think that's too... Yeah, I think that's too... probably pertinent to, like... It's probably better to use that in, like, a normal portal. Because I have no idea what's going to be in here. Complete your mission. What mission? Oh, this. Oh, the peak. I remember Tracy. I remember she was who traded us Boyce, the Heracross. That's so cool. Oh, and the Alolan Raichu as well, yeah. Yeah, I remember both of these. Oh, cool. I knew about the Raichu Mega Evolutions, but I didn't realize this was how they were going to be revealed. Yes, I'm ready. Oh, this is cool. Oh my god. Why? Why are they all why are they all of a sudden alpha? Oh, you're kidding me, this is not a 2-on-1. No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, these are pretty cool, though. Right, I've just got to go for it. I'm slightly worried that I'm gonna lose here. Oh, never mind. Go Meganium. What a win. Okay, so also, I do quite like Raichu's Mega Evolutions. I think they're really cool. I think I probably prefer X, but I don't know what the shinies look like, so that's kind of a, I suppose, maybe I would change my mind on that depending on what the shinies look like. Ooh. Well, we've got both of them, so if I do find a shiny Pikachu, I might use one. Because Raichu's pretty cool. It's always been one of my... Like, I wouldn't say it's like in my top 10 favourite Pokemon, but it's always been up there as like a really... I do actually really love Raichu. Is there anything else in this zone now? Have I wasted a donut? I have, haven't I? There's going to be nothing. Wow. But it said there was something else, didn't it? It said there was like... I could have sworn that it said... Unidentified... Oh no, it was side mission and unidentified Megastorm. So that makes sense. Ignore me. It's the same thing. Wookie, welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Thank you very much. Yeah, good to be live on a Tuesday. I mean, I usually do Thursday, don't I? But unfortunately, I've got that work trip this week, and I just don't know if I'm going to be back in time. There's another one in here. The only thing is I don't know if I want to go into them for the side missions. I feel like that's a bit of a... I'll do the side missions at some point, but maybe just like on its own stream, you know what I mean? Rather than like mixed in with everything else. So actually, maybe I want to avoid these ones for now. The battle zones, I just don't know what the battle zones are. Let's go and... That's grass. That's normal. And that's electric. Let's go and try this one out. And see what this one looks like. Because I think my team's got a pretty good chance against this. With a battle zone, I'm going to go with like... I've got a resistance electric. I do not. But I do have move power grass, which I can use. Oh, that's only 2 minutes and 45 seconds though. These are the rubbish donuts now. Okay. We'll go with 4 minute 35. I know that's not really the donut for this, but I don't care. Sherry, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Wookiees is just FYI, this is how all the Megastone zones go. Right, okay. So they're all pretty much the same. Ooh, might be the trainers that you see here are reflections of the bitter resentment felt by trainers defeated on our side. Okay. So it's going to be like... I mean, that's weird. Weird, but not... I don't mind it. But it's weird. Oh my god, it is as well. It's just a battle zone. I don't know how to feel about that. Because in one sense, yeah, that's pretty cool. In another sense, it feels a little bit like lazy. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, when I say lazy, what I mean is they're clearly just like reusing assets, which isn't the worst, but it just... Oh, bottle cap. 3 bottle caps. That's pretty good. Oh my god, you can be caught off guard here too. Awesome. Yeah, I just feel like I've done enough battling, like, of this type. I've just not got much interest in doing this, you know what I mean? I think I would rather just be in the normal zones, trying to be, like, shiny hunting and stuff. I'm glad I've tried this, but I would really like to do this as little as possible. This does not scream fun. And also, I hate this system. I sneak up on someone to use a move, and they turn around and they're like, oh, caught you off guard. Now you can't move. Like, what? I saw you first. Why couldn't I shout to you and say, like, I don't know, it's just weird. I do need, like, Earthquake, that'll do. And Bulldoze. See, that's just... that to me is just silly. Especially when you've got the donuts, sort of, as a time limit. You know, you are trying to defeat trainers as quickly as possible. So you don't want to be, you don't want to be, like, waiting for them to turn around. I just think that's strange to me. But oh well. Even the music is, like, giving me flashbacks. Yeah, not a fan. Quite a few people not keen on them as well. Wookie says, I don't like these zones, so after you finish the story you'll unlock some more special zones that you have to grind for. Ugh. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. I don't want to do that. Oh, you do still get a bonus ball. Okay. Well, at least that's something. Oh, but now I've got trainers looking after... Oh, no. No. I need to find this ball as well. Where are you? I have a feeling that I might miss out on this one. Damn it. Oh, there it is. We're all good. No, don't look at me. Do not. Easy. Sort of. Oh, is that an alpha? Oh, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I still don't like these, but I do think that's pretty fun. Oh, Ham, I'm so sorry to hear. I hope you feel better soon, dude. Thank you very much for joining and giving us some good luck. Good luck to you. I hope you feel better, much better soon. So, yeah, that's a battle zone done. I'm not sure I'm that bothered about them. I think they're going to be something that I'd actively try to avoid. Yeah, I just don't see the point. The side quest ones are alright. I imagine they're probably pretty fun because you've got a side mission to do. In fact, we'll probably do the rest of them now just to do it. But yeah, not for me. Wow, 14 minutes in the zone. That's crazy. I will just use a regular donut. Oh, that's a good idea, Wookie. I probably should do that, shouldn't I? I forget so much to save. I'm not someone who saves a lot in games. You know, like save scums. Yeah, very often I'm more of a person who kind of I just play it, and if it doesn't work out, I'm like, right, I'm going to start from the beginning. But I probably should do. Mercs, welcome in. Great to see you, dude. The DLC's going pretty good, thank you. Yeah, I am enjoying it. There are definitely some like aspects of it that I think are a bit lazy. I don't enjoy them battle zones that we've just been in, and even these side quest zones are a bit strange. However, generally speaking, I am enjoying it. Yeah, I am enjoying it. The shiny hunting's pretty fun and pretty easy, which is fine by me. So yeah, I'm having a good time with it. What else was there? There's another one over here. I'm going to do these two first, and then I'm going to go into the normal zones. I think. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. And then what I will do is, if I'll complete like the actual side quests for them down the line, you know, later on, because I don't really need to complete them yet. I just need to. Well, I just really needed to come to sort of get them off the map, and then carry on with the main story, because I would like to get to a point by the end of tonight where I am far enough along By the way, is this outside the zone? I think it is, isn't it? Oh, it is. I'm so stupid. Yeah, I want to get to a point by the end of tonight where I can sort of start the next stream for my next shiny hunt. The hope as well is I'm about an hour into editing the ZA video, and I think it'll be like an hour and 40 minutes long. So the hope is that I will be finished with that maybe in the next week and a half or so, and then I'll be able to do a couple of weeks before I go on holiday where I have like 2 streams for the DLC, and then hopefully we'll get it finished before I go on holiday. So, oh god, help! Oh. Oh my god. Oh no, I don't want to do this, Boris. I don't want to do this. Please, Boris. Here's what I'm not understanding. Is Boris real? Or is Boris part of... Like, is he like someone's subconscious representation in the D? Do you know what I'm saying? I don't get it. Right, Carabominable... They're fighting type, right? But these don't look like fighting types. What are these? Right, surely ice. Surely ice by looking at the feet and the hands. So ice and what? Oh no! I'm looking at you, Meganium. This is not good. Earth power could be good actually here. Oh, I just don't know. I just don't know. Have I got the... Yes, I have got the strap type. Okay, well, we're going to try our best. We're going to get down here. And we're just going to go for it. We're just going to go for it. And if I lose, I lose. I probably will lose. Oh, dear God. Oh, straight away frozen. Nice. That's great. That's so great. Can you like... Oh, you can't do anything. This is going to be awful, guys. I am cooked. I am absolutely cooked. Fly, 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 fly. Close combat. Oh my god. That is tough. That is tough. Some of my Pokemon just got taken down, like, straight away. Oh, right, okay. I didn't do awful. There is hope here. But I need to recalibrate this. Somehow. Is Big Bird coming back? I think Big Bird might have to come back. For this one. This doesn't look great. Where are all my items? Oh, hang on. I know where they are. I think these guys have them. But none of them are really good. Right, forget this. Forget this. Let me look at what moves we've got. Sand Tomb could be very good. Just for the sake of, like... Yeah, I think Sand Tomb could be good. Spikes could also maybe be good. Man, this is this is tough. Stealth Rock maybe? Because I don't think Will-O-Wisp works anyway. Right, let's try this. That is a big bird. Iron Defense. Sand Tomb. Get over here, Big Bird. No! Big Bird. Oh my god, they just attack by the time the shiny animation like goes off. Right, come on, take damage from the spikes. Come on, follow me. Take damage, please. One of them's nearly gone. Okay, that's one of them done. Got it. Not too bad. I think that wasn't too bad. Traps. I think that's pretty... If people were complaining about that... Oh, has the stream gone down? I think the stream went down during my moment of triumph. But I think it's back now. Anyway, Honey Duke, welcome in. Great to see you, dude. Thank you so much for how long you've been a member for. I couldn't believe it when you put it in the Discord the other day. I was like, wait, has it nearly been a year? That's crazy. So thank you. That was a triumph. I'm very, very made up with that. Crabominate. Big Bird, you would. Do you know what? To be fair, we wouldn't have won that without Big Bird. But I'm still gonna put Big Bird back in the box. I haven't seen this zone before. I wonder if this is now something that you can have Pokemon in, or if this is specifically just for the Crabominable. But I haven't seen this one yet. Definitely not. Oh no, wait. I have seen it. I've not seen it on my game, but I'm sure I've seen people. Cobalion spawns there, doesn't it? I'm sure I've seen clips of this. Big Bird was pretty good, to be fair. Big Bird was pretty good. I feel bad putting Big Bird back in the box, but I've already used a shiny Skarmory, you know, in a DLC. Oh. Sorry? I've never seen you before. Who's this? There's no, that's new. There's no way that's been. There's no way that's been there this whole time. Oh my god. So many good TMs. Okay. It's new. Thank god. I was going to say, that's so weird. How have I never seen him before? And then I've just stumbled onto him. I don't think there's anything here that I want anyway. Not right now. Yeah, not right now. Oh, that Scale Shot is very good. Because Water Shuriken was broken. Dual Wing Beat, I bet that's pretty good actually as well. Ancient Power. It's so good to see that back. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it for now. But you shocked me a little bit. What's the? Is this? He does not look like a shady person, but that's the vibe that I'm getting. I mean, look at where he stood next to. Screams that he's a shady character. Right, so I need to go and do some more research, don't I, for the story. Are there any Pokemon here that I would be interested in shiny hunting? Probably not. So I'll go to the Cubone one. If I know I won't, I'll go to a 2-star one because that's probably better, right? I assume. No, he has Pepsi Max, that is true. I pretty much live on the thing. Okay. See, the only thing with this is, like, I definitely don't need 9 minutes to get around a full zone. Not for just doing the research, surely. That seems like far too long. Yeah, destroy floating Pokeballs. Still pretty easy. Catch Mime Jr., catch Pokemon undetected. I think that's pretty straightforward. Where's Mime Jr.? Wow, there's a lot of Swirlix, but I haven't seen a Mime Jr. yet. Hey, there they are. No, don't lock onto that. I don't think that counted. These two should. Is there another one? There is. And last one. Yeah, we definitely did not need 9 minutes in this zone. That would have been crazy. But like, why? I don't know why the game is giving me. Maybe the game is just trying to highlight the fact to me that, you know, we are progressing and we can get better things. But I just don't really know why the game gave me such a good donut when clearly it's still not needed. I'm just going to go and get the rest of these, like, floating Pokeballs as well. Just because a few more berries for donuts and all that. Sorry if I'm not paying as much attention to the chat as what I would usually as well. I just, it's just hard to... when I'm shiny hunting, it's pretty easy to pay attention to the chat. But when I'm like actually like playing the game and I've got to like lock in and concentrate, it's quite difficult. Oh, there's a big one there. Do you know what? It's such a shame that Aromatisse is like one of the ugliest Pokemon ever. Because not Swirlix. Spritzy is actually quite cute. But man, I just really don't like Aromatisse. It's just not my vibe. Okay, I think that's us done. So I'm gonna leave. Oh, it's probably a good thing I'm not following chat. Well, now I've got to go back and read. Now I have to see what's going on. Oh my god, they really add that missing crunch. Damn. I mean, honestly, I would totally put these guys. I would totally put these guys in. Number 1, number 2, 3 and 4. And just imagine this one at the back. You'd make so much. Have I got more? Oh, I'm not fully done. Never mind. Ignore me. Right, let's go to a Pokemon Center and like try and reset. If we get a Mudkip here, if we get a Mudkip one, because I've been waiting for a Mudkip one for a while, we will shiny hunt it right now. But I don't think we'll get a Mudkip one, personally. Oh, that's Feebas, though. That is Feebas. But I'm not going for Feebas. No. No, no, no. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I would really like to, but I'm not going to. But I am going to at least go there so I can catch Feebas. Well, actually, yeah, I'm gonna go and catch one. But like I say, I'm not gonna actually use it. I'm not gonna shiny hunt it. Is what I mean. Do you know what, Wookie? I did it offline. I was shiny hunting for them offline. Purely because, right, listen to how funny this is. I needed a clip. I was editing the ZA video, and I needed a clip where I was talking about shiny hunting in Wild Zone 3. And I thought, well, I can't just have a clip of me running around Wild Zone 3. Like, I need to find some shinies. And I thought, I've got the shiny charm. We know that Wild Zone 3 is crazy for it. I'm just going to spend 15 minutes going up and down the stairs in Wild Zone 3. And genuinely, after 15 minutes, I got, I think, 7 shinies. So, there you go. Four minutes will be enough for this. We're not shiny hunting it. They are mercs, they are. You can get them. I've seen Torchic, I've seen Trico, but for whatever reason, I haven't seen. Oh, there's an alpha Feebas. I'll just be taking you. For whatever reason, I haven't seen Mudkip, and we were resetting for it the other day, so I have like had a good try of it. But yeah, just haven't actually found an outbreak of them. So what do I need to do? I've caught an alpha. I need to destroy patches of brambles and floating pokeballs. That's fair. Oh, do you know what's sad about this is? There's Feebas here. I genuinely reckon if I do this... Is that far enough away to despawn them? Oh, it is. Oh, that's cruel. Oh, no. Surely that means that these can be shiny hunted, like, literally just like this. Oh, no, I don't want to, though. I don't want a Milotic. I like getting new Pokemon. But it is Feebas. Oh. I should have used the bigger donut, shouldn't I? Just in case. Oh, true save. Oh, no. I hate this because I don't want to use them. But at the same time, my brain kind of goes, do it. How long have we got? 318 calories. Alright, let's do this. Let's say that if I was to find one by 250 calories, then we could all agree that I gave it a good try. And if I don't find one by 250 calories, then it is... it's just not meant to be. It's not meant to be. Yeah, because that gives us a lot of time to try and find it. I mean, we're at 315 calories now, and I've done like, God, I don't know, like 10 of these resets in that like 3 or 4 calories. So, that's fair, right? I'm stuck, to be honest, on what I actually want to do, because not just about the shiny hunt, but just in general, I don't actually know if I want to be saving and resetting, or kind of saying, actually, I'm gonna play the game and almost like in like a que sera fashion, you know what I mean? Like literally what will be, will be. But I just don't know. Oh god, I don't want to be known as Phoebe Furrer. That sounds terrible. I have given in. I have. You are not wrong. I have given in. Also quite funny because I seem to never shiny hunt for a Feebas. No, actually, no, that's a lie. I did try and shiny hunt for a Feebas in BDSP, and I didn't get one. I got a Magikarp instead. So yeah. But I did also shiny hunt for Feebas in the Teal Mask DLC, and now I find myself once again trying to find a shiny Feebas. Yeah, we'll do this for a little bit. But hear me out though, what if it was a Shelfer Feebas? Well, if it was a Shelfer Feebas, then, well, of course, I would be adding it to the team. But that's not gonna happen. It's difficult because I really wanted shiny Mega Swampert. So I don't really want to find this, but at the same time, it's hard when... Because I'm going to assume that Feebas is rare, right? Is that correct? Is finding Feebas in a distortion quite rare? Because if it is, when that happens, it's quite hard to turn down the idea of shiny hunting for it. You know what I mean? You feel like maybe you owe it to yourself to try. Matt says they need holovators at airports. I'm not sure on the idea of holovators. I'm not sold on them. I don't think I would use them personally, because the idea of my cellular, all of my cells being like deconstructed and then reconstructed somewhere else makes me feel physically sick. Like, I can't imagine. I just couldn't do it. Like, genuinely, if that technology existed, I would not do it. I would not be using it. Well, exactly. Not just the testing, but the actual sort of... I don't know, the thought of, like, what if something went wrong? Oh, just, no. Couldn't do it. What if they reconstruct you but it messes up and you leave like half an eyebrow at the old Holovator? I feel like half an eyebrow is like the best case scenario. I feel like the worst case, you know, is like you get teleported and you look down and like only your top half has come with you, and you're like dead like a second later. Bavaria, thanks so much, dude. That's so kind. Do not forget to check the other Pokemon spawns around you. It's a good shout. What we'll do is we'll keep doing this one, and then I'll go up to the roof after this one, when we get to 250 calories, because I'm going to have to look for the, I'm going to have to go and do like all of the mission stuff for this section as well. But yeah, thank you. Good, really, really, really good shout. I will do. Yeah, that's it. Like, I just can't imagine what it would be like if it teleported some of you but not the rest of you. I mean, on the plus side, you could get a massive payout. On the minus side, you could be dead, or worse. So yeah. I don't think I could use it. I think for me, I would have to draw the line at the Holovators or the warp panels. You know, just anything really along those lines. Right, we're down to 278. It's kind of crunch time. 277. I mean, this is definitely working. It's definitely putting in new spawns in. Let's think 4 Feebas per teleport. I mean, we could have seen hundreds by now. But clearly not enough to get the shiny. Oh wow, really, Mercs? That is crazy. Yeah, if you press, I mean, if you press quick enough, I can tell that it's really extending the time. But turbo controllers must be like, I mean, yeah. It must be like lightning fast. That's mad. Nearly double the time. It's right, over double the time. Right, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna go up to the roof. You know. I'm gonna say that I would actually rather try and complete the goals, because we're nearly at the end of the main mission, at the next like section of main mission, so I would rather get this finished. Oh, there isn't anything here, never mind. But we will go and check the roof. A lot of carps. Oh, nice. Didn't realise there was Pampor in here. I must have blanked on that. Can I get up to the roof from here? I've got to find the patches of brambles. Oh, they're over there. And I also need... Oh, heatwave. Perfect. Staraptor have been massively useful. Right, let me just go and get this golden ball really quickly, and then we'll go and check the other rooftop where I was shiny hunting before. Oh, I knew you were going to do that, Staraptor. Perfect. Not got long left. I know I'm really risking it here. I know I'm really risking it here. It was just Pampor. So no shinies. No shinies at all, actually. That was quite surprising. Thought I might got something. But no, not even up here. No, look at the Magikarp. I missed it. Oh. Damn. Damn, I had a look at those Magikarp there. I didn't check this side. Oh no, the one place that I didn't check. Damn it. Isn't that agonising that I can see it? It's like literally still hopping around. You're right, Mercs, at least it wasn't a Feebas. If it was a Feebas, I'd be like... Goodbye, friend. You'll be missed. It is what it is. I mean, here's the thing. I don't mind too much. And I'll tell you why. Let me just move these. You guys do not belong in this box. I don't mind because I actually got 2 Magikarps when we did the Houndoom and Altaria hunt. So, you know, it's kind of one of those things where it's like... I just don't need them. But still, it is pretty sad. I don't know. It's always sad, isn't it, when you miss out on a shiny? For no reason other than just like, damn. You know. I'm not sure I would have used it. But... oh well. Right, let's go and get the next main mission completed. I really want to see what other Pokemon are going to start spawning in. You know, the further into this we get. Am I going to be able to do this? Yeah. I hope. I really hope so. I love this music. That's it, Mercs, that's it. You know, you kind of like, you're like, oh, no. And then you go, eh. You know, if it was Feebas, I would have been sad. Because I don't have a Feebas in home. I have a Milotic, but I don't have a shiny Feebas. But Magikarp, I've got 2 shiny Magikarp in this game. I've got a Gyarados. I'm pretty sure I've got 1 or 2 from Legends Arceus. It's kind of one of those things where it's like, well. Oh, Blox Knight's welcoming as well. Sorry if I missed you joining. What does shiny Mega Staraptor look like? I'm not sure actually. I haven't tried it. Now, where is that really long donut? Oh! Oh, the donut times are shrunk for these fights. I did not notice that. Because that one was like 9 minutes in a regular zone. It's gone down to 4 minutes 6 seconds. That's weird. Okay. Well, we might lose this one. Do you know what do you remember last week when I just about got that Staraptor? I know what this is. I'm really looking forward to this one. Oh yeah, we're tiny. How did I not notice that? We're so small. Right, this is explaining things more now as well. Again, subconscious thoughts. Someone's formed... This is crazy. This is so trippy. I feel like I'm in Toy Story. But I'm the toy. It is like something out of a dream. Which... I guess it is if it's our subconscious. Right, let me save here. Right, if this is the Pokemon that I think it is, then... I don't know what to go with. Let me have a little look. Oh, this might be good. Okay. This sushi isn't going to Mega Evolve, is it? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm not sure I am ready to handle it, but there isn't an option for why is the sushi glowing. Oh, hi there, Tatsugiri. What? That is a very cool Mega. I know it's ridiculous, but I love it. Where's it gone? Oh, there. Oh god, it's just hopping around. It's all over the place. Stop hopping. Okay, this actually may not be as bad as what I thought. Meganium is probably really good for this. Yeah, I think we're good. Staraptor caused me way more pain than this. Although, I suppose we're still quite early on. Something could happen yet. No. I think we should be alright. This is like, do you know what this is like? Electrode in Legends Arceus. Very similar. If you try attacking it now, it's gonna beat you to a pulp. You give it a few seconds, you might be alright. Just dodge its attacks. Try and run around a little bit. I think we've got this. I think we've got this. Oh yeah, easy, easy. Nice. It's funny how some of them, like, you'll go up against them and you'll think, oh, this'll be easy. Like, Staraptor I really thought would take, like, 2 seconds. That was way more difficult. $282 calories to spare. Very nice. Tracy, welcome in. Good to see you. Glad you're doing good. The chat is very fun tonight, can I just say. I'm really enjoying reading all the little messages in between. Oh, I love that Megastone. That's so cool. That looks exactly like. Do you remember them little marbles you used to get as a kid? Wait, are all Megastones basically just exactly the same as those marbles? You must all know what I'm talking about. Do you remember the marbles you used to get as a kid that were like, and they had that little swirl inside of them? That is exactly that. I can't believe it's taken me until now to notice that. Like, when I say those marbles, these standard marbles, the exact same one, like, everyone would have had them. You know what I mean? Not like anything special. There was just this, like the ones that you would put money in the little machines and they would come out. Matt lost his defending the house at Christmas. Good. 10 out of 10. Battling Mega Tatsugiri might have been easier if I weren't so hungry. Me too. Some more new berries. Maybe some more butter. Yeah, more butter. Whose subconscious thoughts? Oh, Ansha. Oh, this is all completely making sense now. This is actually starting to add up. When we were first doing this DLC, I was like, why the hell is the butter in a zone? But now that it's all subconscious thoughts, Ansha can't stop thinking about donuts, and it's her dream and stuff. So of course there would be berries and butter and... Right, I'm getting it now. I'm starting to see it. Yeah. To be fair, I don't think anything had been revealed at the start of the DLC, so it really didn't make sense to begin with. But now that we've been told that it's based on subconscious thoughts, my brain's starting to go, oh yeah, oh, that makes sense. Honeyduke, the Wayfarer estate has been pretty good, thank you. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty business as usual, to be honest. But that's nice, you know. We've got a few holidays and stuff coming up, so I'm looking forward to that. Just me and my wife, some quality time, so that'll be really good. And yeah, other than that, just pretty standard, really. How about you? How have you been doing? I can't believe it's not butter. I can't believe it is butter. So can we eat tatsugiri now? Well, from looking at this dinner, apparently not. Right, remember Corbo and Philippe's theory about hyperspace Lumios? The subconscious thing? Right. I was skeptical, but after seeing that giant sushi, I don't know, maybe they're right. Does that mean it's made up of everyone's dreams or something? If it were everyone's dreams, it'd be even more chaotic than it already is. But it must be at least more than one person's dreams, because we've seen the butter, which is Ansha. I would hazard a guess that maybe the new Rogue Mega Evolutions are maybe Karina, but I don't know. Maybe there's a different reason why there's no new Rogue Megas. But she constantly thinks about she constantly thinks about Mega Evolution. The sushi, I don't know with that one. Maybe Ansha saw that legendary Pokemon because Hyperspace Lumios was reflecting her dreams or wishes or something. True. True. Oh, Hal Breezy, welcome in. No, do not worry. Do not worry if you want to ask me questions. It's all good. I probably am not going to do a Fire Red Leaf Green shiny only playthrough just because it takes a really long time to do a shiny only playthrough, and with me only having one console, I just don't think I could do it quickly enough. I think it would take me forever. I do have other ideas of things that I want to do. I'm going to be doing a video on Pokopia, and then I'm going to be doing a Legends Arceus Dream Team quest. So I have got stuff going on, but I just think Fire Red Leaf Green might be something that I either do in future or don't really do too much of. Something that could be cool for Fire Red Leaf Green could be like a legendary shiny hunt, like Deoxys or something, but I haven't got any plans to at the minute. Not seen Jet for a little while. What is she up to nowadays? Oh! Uh-oh. That looked like it kind of like absorbed energy, which I would assume would be dreams because it was nighttime, and then it expanded Hyperspace Lumios based on the dreams that it had just expanded. And maybe the more dreams that it absorbs, the more it expands, the more dreams it can absorb from that wider area, because it's like a mirror, isn't it? Nate says, Wayfarer, settle this. Do we eat Pokemon or no? Here's the thing. Early Pokemon says yes, right? Like the manga and Kanto and Johto say yes. More recent Pokemon says no. You know, like more recent Pokemon would be more like probably no. Here's what I'm gonna say. To think that the humans in the Pokemon world do not eat Pokemon, I think is wishful thinking. I think it's too optimistic. I think they definitely do. Wookie actually is right. Yeah, of course. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet's got sandwich ingredients that are not sandwich ingredients. Sorry. The materials that come off of Pokemon and stuff. I think that the people in the Pokemon world do eat Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. If Pokemon was real, they would be eaten. I'm not saying that I would necessarily eat them. Okay. But I do eat burgers and hot dogs and bacon and and sausages and that's sort of the same thing. So I'm just saying. That's all I'll say. I'm so sorry. Is this really cruel if I say me? It's definitely me. Tony didn't say a word. Why does Karina have all of these Mega Stones though, but still have a fighting type team? Like, why doesn't she have different Pokemon that can all Mega Evolve? Do you know what I mean? Like, why doesn't Karina have a Lucario, a Mawile, a Altaria? Like, why doesn't she have all these different Pokemon? Why does she just have fighting types if she has all these different, like... You know what I mean? It would be like the equivalent of seeing someone have, like, bandoliers with shotgun shells, but be carrying a pistol. You'd be like, oh, well, what's this for? I don't get this. Oh, Karina helping Leader and Naveen with Mega Evolution. Where's Naveen? Oh, wow. What is it? Oh, it's the Canary plush. That's cool. I remember this from the story. The autographed one. Oh, Julius, welcome in as well. Great to see you, dude. I hope you're doing good. Sorry, I'm just engrossed in the story. Can we help look? I do want to find this. Oh my god. Oh god. I think this might be me. I feel like I might be Naveen. Oh, don't tell me Gulpin's eating it. Oh no. Oh, never mind. That's quite sweet, actually. That's quite nice. I wonder what Naveen's version of like Hyperspace Lumios would look like. Would it just be filled with Canary? Good stuff, Julius. I'm glad you're doing all good. Oh, you're now up to 150 plus hours on Legends Arceus. Very nice. So it's a fun game, isn't it? You can just keep playing it. Well, for what feels like forever. Right, let's go and see what the Rust Syndicate have found out. Oh, we're now up to 3 stars. Nice. Okay, this is good. This possibly means that I will have a much better chance of finding the shinies that I actually want. Ooh. Okay, let's go to the Rust Syndicate's HQ first. Maybe we will actually end up doing some shiny hunting tonight. We will have to see. Oh, I disagree with Karina. I love this underground bit in Corbo's headquarters. I would love to like live in this place. The Prism Tower situation is still one big mystery. So we still don't know anything. Well, we've heard this the whole time. Like, this is what we've been hearing for, you know, the entire story. It's just like, oh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna bleed into regular Lumios. I swear to God, if Finny gives me 20 Ultra Balls, I'm gonna cry. I have 999 of them. This is terrible. Okay, so we can now detect higher level hyperspace distortions. This is much better. Much better. So. Yeah, I mean, three stars is great, isn't it? There is a Fido one here. I am kind of half wondering whether to go for Dax Bun. But I'm just not sure. I'm not sure. I kind of want to save Dax Bun for a different video. Let's do let's just do a little bit of bench resetting to see if we can find like what Pokemon are appearing now, because there will be different Pokemon, presumably. So yeah. Darth, welcome in, dude. Good to see you. How are you doing? Let's have a little look. Oh, Scovillain and Capsakid, that's pretty cool. Trico, the only trouble is some of these, like, a lot of them are being these hyperspace battle zones now, which I don't want. I have no use for them. No problems, Nate. Enjoy your Champions League night, dude, and thanks for joining and sparking some good discussion about whether we should eat Pokemon or not. It's been fun. Oh, that's Mudkip. Oh, well now. Well, I guess that's what we're going for. Because it's there. But I need to go make some more donuts first. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Darth. But listen, you do a lot, so I'm sure you will be okay. But I hope you're doing all good. Wow, 1,000. I've not made any that good before. Yeah, that's a lot. So maybe Mudkip won't be as bad as what I thought. Have I got any? Hang on. Have I got what's? Not sure if you saw my earlier message, but just remember that lower star donuts take a heavy penalty. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I'll have to remember that. I'll just make a few of these. Oh, we're starting to get more powers now. That's why it was 9 minutes in one zone and 4 minutes for Tatsugiri. Got ya. So I've got to start really just sort of almost start branching out and start using better donuts for the... Yeah, that's fine. I think I should be alright. Because especially after I get Mudkip, I've got like a pretty well-rounded team. So I've not got too... I don't know, I've not got too much left to do, really, before like just kind of go ploughing ahead with the story. Well, I hope. But we will see. So, 12 minutes and 27. That one, 13 minutes and 40 seconds. I think that's probably my... Yeah, I think that's probably the best one. That's what I'm going to go with. It's tough because it's tough because I feel like I'm learning about the donuts. I'm learning about what they do and things like that. But I think because to some degree, the berries that I'm going to be using and the donuts that I'm going to be using when we get to the end of the DLC are so like different to what I'm using right now. It's almost hard to get used to it because I'm thinking I'm doing a good thing by grinding the zones and collecting berries and resources, but then actually, by the time I move up to the next rank, the berries and the donuts that I've made are useless. So it's tough because it's kind of like, in a way I'm learning, but I'm not. I'm almost spending too much time grinding stuff. But yeah, we'll see how we go. Right, now I need to find... I'm going to save now. When we first get in. And we need to hope for a good Mudkip spawn here. There's Mudkips. But this isn't going to do it. Pampor over there. Oh, is there any oh, there's a teleporter here. Damn it. Okay, so this might work. This might work. So I need to just land on this. Okay, hopefully this will be far enough. I don't know if it is. 111 male. Let me just go back again. $111 male, 111 female, 113 male. No, so they're the same. Okay, so maybe what I need to do is like... Because there's Mudkips here. So maybe what I need to try and do... I don't know if this is going to work, but it's like run here. Go up to this. Go back. Run through here. And I know this is so inefficient, but if I want my shiny Mudkip, maybe this is the way I'm going to have to do it. And then what I'll do is we'll do this until it gets to like 200 calories, at which point I will then, you know, reset. It might be. Yeah, no, you are right, it could be. Let me check these spawns. So you're 113 male, 111 male, and 113 male. Go over here. go back again, and then okay, so they're definitely different, definitely. So we know that that works. So I could just do presumably just this, presumably, and it would spawn in mudkips on the other side of that building. So we'll try that. We'll try that for a little while. Beck, welcome in. Great to see you. Finally get to make a stream again. Sending everyone hunting some shiny. Look, thank you very much. I hope you're doing good too. Have you been up to much Pokemon wise, or have you kind of just been busy? Because I know work was quite busy for you, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what I think I'm going to do, Darth. I think I've saved when we first entered the zone, and then I think I'm going to, hopefully, be able to reset to that. So yeah, it's just a shame that I'm definitely not respawning the ones that are on this side. But, you know, as long as we can get a shiny mudkip, it doesn't matter. I've just realised I've not put the overlay on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Because that's... I made this overlay and it was really cool, so I don't want to not use it. Just 2 seconds, guys. Oh, Mudkip looks so cute on the overlay. You're going to see it in a second, but... like, really, really cute. Okay, here we go. It's not Eevee. It is Mudkip. Cute. Very cute. And Espeon looks pretty cool on the team as well. Beck says, loved playing the DLC and starting Shiny. Oh, you've been starting to Shiny Hunter Starter in Fire Red Leaf Green. That's very cool. Good luck for that. Have you got like a specific target, or are you just kind of cycling between the three of them? But the last couple of weeks have been all Pokopia for me. I feel like we've had so much Pokemon lately. I am overwhelmed, but overwhelmed in a good way. I do know what you mean. I really can't wait to play Pokopia. So you want us in this back, but I said this the other, on last week's streams. I'm going to take a bit of a break from streaming, to after we finish the Mega Dimension DLC, because I really want to play Pokopia and I really want to make a video on it. So that's coming. So that's pretty cool. So I've just got to finish my ZA video. I'm in the middle of editing that, and then that'll be out soon. I'm going to finish playing through this on stream, but I'm not going to make a video on it because it's just... I don't know. It's not really I don't think it would make a very good video. So I'm just going to enjoy this as a stream-only thing. And then I'm going to make a video on Pokopia, and I actually can't wait to play it. It's going to be fun. Oh, Darth, I'm really, really, really sorry to hear that you're having a bit of a crap time right now. But I think Wookiee's spot on. You know, I am very sorry that it feels like that right now, but definitely spot on. Oh, don't worry, Beck. It's all good. It's all good. To be honest, I've had a few weeks where I've not been able to stream as much anyway, because the ZA video is like, I think it's going to be an hour and 40 minutes long or something like that. Like, it's going to be really long, because it's taken a lot of time up. But yeah, just thanks for being here now. It's good to see you. And of course, going for a Charmander, even if it puts the game at a disadvantage, because Charizard is one of the best shinies. It is. I bet it looks insane in Fire Red Leaf Green as well. I bet it looks so good. Yeah, of all the games you could get one in, good pick. No worries, Bavaria. Thank you very much for joining. Great to see you as always. Thank you very much for your donation. And for being here 4 hours early. You're a star. Enjoy the rest of your evening, dude. I'll see you probably soon. I know, I really can't wait, Beck, honestly. I really can't wait. It's funny because I never played Animal Crossing, and I kind of played a little bit of Minecraft, but not like enough to say that I was like very good at it, or I played it a lot. It wasn't something that I ever got super into. I just played a little bit of it. But I must admit, everything I've seen of Pokopia, like I keep watching videos about it because I'm like, this is just, I mean, this looks amazing. Do you know what I call everyone dude. I don't use dude as like a gender specific term. I think I just call everyone dude. It's like my, I don't know, like my version of mate or pal. Oh well, that's nice, Darth. I'm glad you like the streams. I'm glad you like chatting to everyone here. I do think we have a super like wholesome little community, don't we? Everyone's so lovely. Yeah, everyone is. That's my favourite thing about the channel, is just that it's given everyone like a little space to come and enjoy, you know? Matt says, will there be an option to comment on Master Ball wastage again? You absolutely can, if you would like to. For those of you who don't know, I off stream was grinding some of these distortions just so that when we came back to stream I had some like materials. In hindsight, that was worthless because the berries that I got from grinding are now pointless. However, in the process of doing so, I was trying to catch some Onyx, and I accidentally used my Master Ball on an Onyx, and I just kind of was like, well, I'm not going to use it on anything else anyway. So, I now have an Onyx in my boxes. Somewhere. I think he's in my mate. I think he's with all my other shinies. Hang on. There he is. Onyx. In a Master Ball. And I'm gonna keep him. I'm gonna keep him because I think that's I think it's pretty cool when you get Pokemon like that. And one day, maybe in like 10 years' time, I'll be looking through my Pokemon storage boxes and I'll be going, now, why is there an Onyx with a Master? Oh yeah, I remember that. I'm assuming these haven't been spotted. No, didn't think so, but just in case. Let's go and check the other side. Not yet. Again, we don't know for certain that they're spawning. My guess is that they are, but I just don't. Well, actually, we did test it. No, we did. We did test it. So yeah, it should be working. Wookie solved this problem by having a box of spur shinies, all of whom are holding the rare balls. Yeah, cool. That's such a great idea. I should have done that. The problem is I'm just lazy. Honestly. And also, I just never really put much stock in Master Balls. You know what I mean? They're just kind of... they're just a thing for me. Like, I never use them. I never actually care about them. They're just something that I tend to... I don't know. I'll use if I absolutely need to. But generally speaking, I don't like having my legendaries in Master Balls anyway. Like, in this game, you'll be able to see everything I've got legendary-wise, apart from Floette, because that was a gift. Everything else is in a Premier Ball. Diancie took me a long time to catch in a Premier Ball. That was pretty brutal. Oh yeah, of course, Wookie, that's also a good shout. I could have just threw it at nothing and then reclaimed it at a later date. Good point. Also didn't think of that. Matt's gonna comment on the video ASAP with all hail Lord Onyx. You will be banned for life. Oh, congrats, Darth. Very nice. That is great news. That's really good going. Well done. Really well done. That's it, Beck. Yeah, mine just kind of just collect dust. Yeah, I never end up using them. Because there's not many Pokemon that actually match the Master Ball as well. Like Mewtwo does. I suppose Mewtwo would have been good, and I haven't actually caught Mewtwo in this game, so that could have been good. But I don't know. I just don't really regret it. Like I say, I actually think it's more fun as well taking on a legendary and trying to catch it in a Pokemon. Sorry, in a Pokeball that you like. You know, like I say, so many times I've gone to battle a legendary and try and catch it in a Premier Ball, and it takes forever, but in like a good way. You know what I mean? Wonder if I'm spawning any Pokemon on the roofs. I have done this before, haven't I? I think I might go and check, actually. There's no Mudkips here. Sorry, no shiny Mudkips here. Because I can still reset, can't I? So there's no... This doesn't matter. Nothing here. We'll go and check the actual Mudkips, but nah, nothing yet. Carvana, no. I can't see anything over here spawning back in, because, I mean, it's on a roof, isn't it? So it's... Nah, I thought these would be too high up, but it was just in case. Okay, well, back to it, I guess. Oh, shiny 2 cannon looks great in a Master Ball. That's a good shout, actually. I can picture that. Very nice. Matt saw a lunatic lose patience and throw one at an Alolan Grimer. That is pretty maniacal. Who would do such a thing? Alolan Grimer isn't even that good of a shiny. What a lunatic. I wonder how they are doing now. I can almost imagine them shiny hunting a Mudkip in a 3-star zone. Yeah. Yeah, me too. What an idiot. I don't know anything about weight. I'm rubbish with stuff like this. Let me have a little look, because you can probably do converters. So what are we saying? 18. How much is in a stone? I don't even know, and I use stone, but how much is in a stone? So 1 stone is 6.35 kilograms, apparently. And it is 14 pounds, yeah. Wookiee's right, yeah. Yeah, I'm terrible with all the different like measurements and like I just if the world had a standardized system, I think I would probably learn it. But because everyone has different systems, I just think I can't be bothered. Like I don't care. I'll probably be okay without learning this, you know? No Mudkips. I must be honest, a part of me does actually want to go and like look at them each time. I know that might be really pointless, but a part of me is wanting to do this shiny hunt like this. I don't know why, because it literally makes no sense to do it like that. Let me do it for a little bit and see how I feel. And if I don't like it, I don't like it. Oh! I did it for 2 seconds. Like, literally. I'm so quick. Oh my god. That really caught me off guard, to be honest. Okay. We got a Mudkip. Nice. Yay! That's so funny. I was like, oh, let me just see, because I'm not really enjoying teleporting. So let me just like try and see what it's like if I do, if I do the extra bit of running, and then I find it like literally straight away. That's crazy. It does, doesn't it? It looks awesome. You are a cutie. Very cute. Right, whilst I am here, I may as well do the missions now. I'm still so shocked. It's so quick. So we'll try and quickly do these. Oh, for God's sake. I think Carvana's on the other side of these. Easy. Right, let me just catch a couple more of these. Oh, that's a good find, that, guys. A shiny Mudkip. For a Mega Swampert, that's going to be insane in this DLC. I was having a look at its stats earlier on. It's awesome. I wonder if Espeon can reach that. Oh yeah, it can. And now I'm just going to find the golden ball. The bonus ball. Oh, there it is. Like, literally right in front of us. Oh, thanks, Beck. I'm glad you like the Hooper target box. Yeah, I that's why I wanted to put it on for this shiny hunt, because I was like, I always forget and I always leave the other overlay on, or like I forget to take this one off, but I was like, I was really happy with this overlay. So, any chance I get to use it, I need to use it. I'll never get another chance to have like Hooper as the circle for the, for the shiny hunt, or anything as the circle for the shiny hunt. It's like so like one-dimensional that I can't use it ever again. So I'm glad you like it. Matt says, just gonna put it out there, Dynamax Adventures, I wanted a Swampert. You did. You did. Did you ended up getting your shiny Swampert though, didn't you? Oh, I forgot that I removed Heatwave. Actually, surely I don't need it. Just use Psychic. Easy. I tell you what, it's really useful having Espeon, because Espeon just can hit everything with Psychic. Makes it makes getting all of the Pokeballs and stuff way easier. Okay, I think we can call that zone like a complete success. I don't think I need any more Mega Shards for now. Oh, actually, never mind. There's a floating ball here too. Beautiful. Anything up there? No, I bet there is something up here actually. Yep, I can hear it. Oh, I thought I could hear it. Oh, never mind. Not in Shield, you got it in this DLC. Yeah, that's what I mean. I thought you eventually got it from somewhere. To be fair, I would argue it's probably better getting it here. It looks... I bet Mega Swampert looks great in this DLC. Right, first and foremost, I need to go and buy some EVs. Well, buy some vitamins for EVs for it. So that's number one. Oh, why do I... I always do that. Right, let me try this again. I think speed is probably... I'm going to need to give it... Yeah, it's going to have to be speed. Speed and attack. And maybe like 1 in defense. It's so annoying, isn't it, Wookie? I honestly, I don't know what it is about me that does it, but every single time without fail, I do it. And I'm like... How? Adamant. 100%. And... a lot of speed. A lot of attack. And a tiny bit of defense. And then a lot of candies. Alright, here we go. Marshtomp looks terrible. Like, I love Mudkip, I love Swampert. Marshtomp is not it for me. Personally. But then again, a lot of the middle evolutions aren't my absolute favourite, you know? But Swampert's pretty cool. And if we give Swampert the... Oh god, where is it? Swampertite. Now, I'm going to put Staraptor back in the boxes because I don't think I want or need Staraptor now. It was a phase anyway. This is my team. You know, this is the real team. I'm probably gonna... I need to change something with... Kofgrigus, because it's not really... I don't know, there's not much it can do to Rogue Mega Evolutions. Maybe I'll put Psychic on it. I don't think Curse has really worked once yet. Iron Defense might be good. Oh, actually, no. Nasty Plot. Let's go with Nasty Plot. for now. Swampert, I think, is pretty clear. It's going to be Earthquake. Liquidation if I've got it. Actually, that guy I spoke to earlier on might... Maybe might have that? No, Liquidation. I've got Liquidation. Sweet. Ooh, what else? Does it get access to Swords Dance? It doesn't look like it. But I mean, Knockoff could be quite cool. Poison Jab could also be quite cool. Outrage would be great, but do I really need that? I don't know. Oh, actually, I don't know. Outrage could be great. It's got 2 stab moves. Or would Ice Punch be better? Oh, it's really tough, this. Because Bulk Up might be really good for something like this. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with that. I think I'm going to go with Bulk Up, Earthquake, Liquidation, Ice Punch. Let's try that. But man, what a find! I did not think I would get Mega... Well, I didn't think I would get Swampert that quickly. Like, that's... Bear in mind, this is what... Is this our... This is our 3rd stream of the DLC, right? And look at the team that I've got. Bear in mind, this was from Wild Zone 20, so that took longer to find. And yet I still ended up with... Cophagrigus, Espeon, and Swampert, and we've still got like 2 hours left of stream. I'm a little bit shocked, to be honest. Yeah, I am a little bit shocked. It's wildly good for shiny hunting, and I haven't even really scratched the surface. I haven't even gotten into like the different like all the different donuts and stuff you can make. So yeah, crazy. Darth, I have never been to America. No, I've never been. No, I don't know if I ever will, to be honest. When I was younger, I always wanted to, but I don't know nowadays. I'm not like really that. I'm not really like as bothered anymore. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. Have you ever been to the UK? Marshtomp looks like a doll at the end of your bed in a horror film. I would so agree, because Marshtomp is like literally like this. Just like that. Let that sit in your memory. Right, I definitely don't need 13 minutes in the zone, unless I wanted to go for Charcadet as a shiny as well. Oh, I did say I wouldn't mind Charcadet as a shiny. I mean... Let's see. Because I did say I wanted a Ceruledge for this DLC. Because I think Ceruledge would be really cool to have. But I don't want to overpromise, you know? I haven't seen any Charcadet yet. They're all Panseer. Oh, here they are. Oh, well, good luck seeing those. I do have a bit of an idea. I don't know if this is going to work. Forget these. Forget those down there. Oh, there's Right, hang on. Oh, there's Charcadet. So, let me save here. Right, that teleporter isn't going to work for these. But, would the one here work for the ones on that roof there? Oh, it does. Well, I think that's it, guys. I think I've got to do this, and then hopefully we will find a shiny Charcadet as well. We'll have 5 team members then, so I really should be able to start like ploughing through the story at that point. I think I called today's stream main and side questing, and I have not done all that much. But listen, it's fine, you know. This will be worth it. If I can, I mean, Ceruledge obviously doesn't look all that different from its original for the shiny. However, I've got to imagine that it's really fun to use in this DLC because it's in the live battle format, isn't it? So it's just totally different from using it in turn-based. I feel like Ceruledge and Armarouge probably really translate well to this format, but Human, welcome back. Oh, did you have a chocolate sandwich? I used to have chocolate sandwiches all the time. Not had one for years. I think I get the reference, Matt. Is it the song? Oh, it's all good, Wookie. I mean, I found it quite quickly, didn't I? It didn't take long at all. Oh, nice! You got a shiny Charcadet in this DLC as well. It was in a small zone, and I didn't notice the capture shiny Pokemon task in the top right, and fully panicked. Ceruledge has been awesome to use. Oh, I can't wait to get one. I did have a look at the Pokédex for the Mega Dimension DLC, like before we started these streams, and one of the first Pokemon that caught my eye really was Ceruledge, because I was thinking, I've already used an Armarouge in the Indigo Disc, but that would be very cool to get. Other Pokemon that caught my eye were Sirfetch'd, Porygon, but I might save Porygon for a different video. Rotom, but then I heard that Rotom was like crazy difficult to find. Kecleon, but I don't think Kecleon is good enough for this. I feel like it would just get knocked out all the time. Because in turn-based you can like set up and you can maneuver your way around things, can't you? So you can protect Pokemon that might not ordinarily be good by kind of like using other Pokemon and stuff like that. With this, I don't think you can. I think if a Pokemon isn't very good in the live battle format, it shows, you know what I mean? Tatsugiri was one of them, but I'm not so sure on Tatsugiri either now. I might also save that. Swampert was one, which we've got Swampert now. Cofagrigus was one, which we've got now. Cleavor was another one. Cleavor might be my final one. We'll see. Yeah, because there's not much else. Latios would be pretty cool if I could get Latios, but I know that's also like a really late game one, so we'll see. Should we see if we've got one yet? We've not been going for very long, but you never know. No. Oh my god. All of the fire spins. Is there any Charcadet behind me? No, there's not. It's Pansear, isn't it? But they might still be... they might not be far enough away. Not 100%. No spoilers, but Porygon comes along so late in the game that you're better off saving it. Well, the thing with Porygon was... I thought it would be really cool to try and like catch it in something like a Beast Ball in this game, but I just think the I don't know. I don't think it's realistic. And when I do the Legends Arceus Dream Team quest, there is a chance. It's a slim chance, but when I do the Space-Time Distortion Shiny Hunt, which is going to be grim. I want to do it in the Crimson Mirelands, and there's a few Pokemon that you can get in the Crimson Mirelands. I think one or two are like... trying to think. One or two of them are like the evolutions, maybe. Which I'm not that interested in because I'm already going to have Umbreon from my starter Pokemon. But you can get Porygon or you can get Cyndaquil. And I don't know which one I'm going to get. So, there's a chance that Porygon might show up in the Legends Arceus video. If not, I'll probably save it for something like the Violet video, but I'm just not 100% yet. Or maybe if I go back to Sword and Shield. Latios is post-end game and requires a bunch of luck just to get that zone to spawn in. Well then, we'll see on Latios. If I've got enough time, I might do it. But I've always wanted shiny Latios, but I've just never got one. I've never actually like took the time to get one. So that was one that when this DLC was announced and I saw everybody looking for the legendaries, I thought, ooh. I might do that, but we'll see. It's good that you can save and reset. Darth says, I have not. Lol, there's only like 2 other countries I'd be interested in visiting, Japan and Russia. Fair enough, Japan I imagine is awesome. I imagine it's really, really lovely. I would love to go to Japan. Maybe Australia because you like dangerous animals. Oof. You're braver than me, I don't... well, I mean, I guess I like some dangerous animals, but I wouldn't... The spiders alone would put me off Australia. No chance. That's crazy that you'd hunt for a dream shiny in a distortion. Those space-time distortions drove me mad in Arceus, and I was just doing dex completion. Well, there is a slight... I mean, it is a slight loophole with the space-time distortions, and it's that when you get to the the point in Legends Arceus when they kick you out of the village, space-time distortion likelihoods go through the roof. They're not like 100% likely or anything, but in fact let me look this up, because when I did the research for the Legends Arceus run, I was like, oh, okay, so that's feasible, because ordinarily there's no way I would bother doing it. But I do remember seeing some details about them and thinking, okay, maybe I could do this. So, ordinarily, every 5 minutes in a area in Legends Arceus, you have a 10% chance for a space-time distortion to spawn. But during the Dialga Palkia event chance, that increases by 20%. So you've got a 30% chance after 5 minutes of seeing one in any zone. After 10 minutes, it's a base 20% chance. But during Dialga and Palkia, that increases by 10%. Which gives you, I think that gives you, well, it's saying overall chance 30. Oh, I see. Ignore me. After 10 minutes, you get a 20% base chance, but then that increases by another 10% during the Dialga and Palkia event. After 15 minutes, again, 20% base chance, but it increases by 20% during Dialga and Palkia. After 25 minutes, it's a 25% chance with another 25% added on by Dialga Palkia. So it's kind of one of those things where there is a chance that every now and again I will get really unlucky. But my hope is that during the Dialga Palkia bit, if I can get the research levels of the Pokemon that would spawn in those zones to either perfect or 10, it'll still take me a long time to find a shiny. But hopefully I'll find one. I'm going to take the first one that I get, so it might not be Porygon, it might not be Cyndaquil, it might be something like basic, like a, I don't know, like a Gengar or something like that. But whatever it is, I'm gonna take. I think so. Anyway, it's actually it's tough to work this out, because it says when Dialga and Palkia are active at Spear Pillar during the story, the chance changes for 5 minutes, making them more common before the rates match the usual. Oh no, ignore me then. Ignore me. I think I've got that wrong. Lol. I think what that means, sorry, I don't think it means that during the Dialga and Palkia event it increases by, like, it doesn't, I don't think it stacks. I think what it means is it, for the first 5 minutes, it gives you a boost. So actually, that means that it's still really quite poor. But I'm still going to try it. I'm going to try my best to go for it. I'm not sure it's going to go well. I'm not sure of anything. But we're going to try. Because that is something that I've always wanted. I've always wanted a space-time distortion shiny from Legends Arceus. Oh, no shiny yet. Anything down there? I didn't think so, to be fair. Nope. But yeah, there you go. I don't I thought it was better than that, but maybe I've just not read into it enough. Maybe I've just seen the chance increase and been like, oh, you get an extra 20%. That's crazy. But I think I first heard of it from Absol, and then I kind of like looked more into it and went, oh, actually, yeah, it does increase, but I just didn't get the actual exact maths right on it. I mean, not a good chance, but there is, because quite a few Pokemon spawn in them as well. So I'm having a little look now. When the distortion spawns in, there are 3 rare spawn points which only spawn once, and they typically include the exclusive Pokemon like starters. For the rest of the area, you will get 3 Pokemon spawn and continue to respawn over time. So presumably, during one space-time distortion, you might see like 20 Pokemon. Not 100%. Maybe this one. Maybe I will. Maybe I have bitten off more than I can chew with this one, but we'll see. Simtown Twins, welcome in. Have I checked the ground? Holovator close to the fountain, edge of map. I've not checked everywhere. I don't think these Pansear are respawning. I could be wrong. These ones next to me aren't. I don't think there's anything off the sides here or below. But I'm going for the Charcadets on that. Yeah, you'll see them spawn in now. I'm going for the Charcadets there. So I'm just not, like I say, I'm not sure that anything else is. There might be other stuff. I've just. Oh yeah, look, there's a Pansear there. There's one. But I'm going to ignore him for now. Because... What about Houndour? Nah, Houndour's not. Well, I don't know if they're spawning in or not, to be fair. But... Still, they're not really what I want. I just want Charcadet. So I'm almost locked in on this. Yeah, you might get 1 or 2. That's it, but because I'm not bothered about them. It's more, if there was a Charcadet down there, then that would be perfect. You know what I mean? But, yeah, Pansear's cool. I haven't got a shiny Pansear, so it is something. But it's all about Charcadet. How much of the chat appreciation today was relief that we weren't going on about the bees again? Like a good 99%. No, I quite like the bee talk. I do think you're all going to be disappointed when the video comes out. For ZA. Because I haven't made reference to the bees. I have put the clip in of me completely getting the, you know, when Zeke was saying like, did you check all the other zones? And I was going like, no, I don't think I'm spawning anything in. I've put that clip in. Clearly haven't learned my lesson, because I just was saying, I don't think I've spawned anything in, and then I've got a shiny Pansear. But, yeah, I have put that clip in. I just haven't, like, gone into detail about the cult of bees and stuff. because well, one, there wasn't enough time, and two, I quite like saving the more crazy parts for streams only, you know? Oh nah, it's not my first rodeo. There wasn't any mention of Vulpix. So at most maybe a BV appreciation collage, but not even that really. I think this is atrocious behaviour. Perfect. Yeah, yeah. I just, you know what I'm like. It's hard to, I think it's hard to make videos that, I don't know, I don't manage that very well. I don't make videos very good where I take things that happened on stream and put them in the video. I really struggle with that. I don't know why, but I really struggle with like putting the streams into the videos. I can put the shiny clips in, but anything else that happens on stream, I just like, I don't know if it's just because I forget about it. I don't know. Oh, I'm all good, Simtown. I'm fine. I'm happy doing this. There's not tons of there's enough Charcadet over there. I'm sure I'll get them at some point. I've got the shiny charm. I've got a lot of time. I'll get one soon enough. I might have one already. Let's check. No. Not yet. Still just the one Panseer. The trouble is there's Charcadet on the other side of the zone as well, but there's no, I don't think there's any way to get them to respawn. This one is the only one I've found at the minute where they are respawning. Honestly, the best jokes are saved for the comment section and everyone else can be left baffled and confused. That's fair, I support that. I do support that. I will say, I'm really interested to see how this CA video does, because my last few videos haven't done very well. But because this is it's a new game and it's a full shiny only run of the base game, ordinarily these videos tend to do well. So if this one doesn't do well, I'm gonna be intrigued. One thing I'm gonna try and do is when the video releases, I'm gonna try and tag everyone in Discord and just say, like, is there any chance you can, you know that like hype thing where you go to like you go to the information about the video and you give it hype points. I want to see if that has any effect on the video's performance. So I'm going to try and get everyone, because we've got like nearly 200 people in Discord. I'm going to hopefully get, you know, maybe like 50 people to hype it, and then see what that does to the views and the other stuff, because I just don't know how that hyping thing works. I don't know if that's the new version of like liking and commenting, or here's what I'm trying to say: if I can get like 50 people to hype the video and the video still doesn't do well, then I'll know it was just my video. It'll be like, it'll either be that I didn't do a good enough thumbnail, or the video was too long and people aren't interested in it, or I left, you know, playing through ZA too late or whatever. Or it'll do really well and I'll be like, ah, hypes. It might be to do with hyping. So, we'll see. Sandachi says, I think YouTube removed hype. I don't see it anymore. I think it is still there because I hyped a few last week. I tend to do it for like, so when BP releases a new video, I'll like hype it. I don't know if it'll show on a stream. But as an example, like if I... Oh, here's the other thing with hyping. It has to be on a video, I think, that has only been out for the first few days. So I think, I don't think you can hype a video after it's been out for like a week. I think you have to do it in a very, like, when it first drops, basically. So, yeah. It's a funny system. Because I think it's meant to try and boost smaller creators, because smaller creators get more points from hyping than bigger creators. But what I've seen on the leaderboards isn't small creators, it's just big creators who've been hyped. You know what I mean? So yeah. It's... I don't know, I'm just intrigued by it, you know? I don't know whether maybe the channel is sort of reaching a point where the videos just aren't doing well anymore, you know what I mean? That might happen, that does happen, you know what I mean? And maybe one day I'll get another one that does really well. But yeah, I just want to see, you know? Thanks, guys. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And if you don't want to, can I just say, don't feel like you have to. When I tag everyone, you know, if you are someone who's like, I'm not gonna hype, that's completely fine. It's more of an experiment because I just don't know what it does. Do you know what I mean? I just really want to see if it helps. Particularly because all of my analytics are, like, I'm very like honest with things like this. All of my analytics are like down. Like my channel is not doing that good anymore. Which isn't the end of the world, but I am kind of like, I just want to see whether this video does well or not. You know? I'll see human. I'll be honest. The only reason I don't schedule the streams anymore is because it's like another thing to do. Do you know what I mean? It just YouTube takes up so much time, and it's another thing that I have to do, and it gets a little bit like. I got to a point where I thought, actually, do I actually need to put this up there because it's on YouTube, so people can see it on the you know, like, if anybody wants to check, you can just go on my channel and it's there. You know, it says like upcoming live streams, and then it just tells you like on what day. Maybe I could just not put titles. Actually, maybe I could just put like stream. Let me see if I can do like if I can like set up like a template thing where I can just copy and paste, and then it's a lot quicker. Because that might help. Oh, thanks, Sandachi. I really appreciate it. Wookie says, interesting, I just checked a couple of videos from small and large creators that have come out in the last few hours, and I still can't see the hype button. That is interesting. I wonder if, like... Let me have a look on mine. I'll go on my, like, subscriptions. Oh, perfect. 4 minutes ago, Evolution Square. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's still there for me. So if... Are you guys on mobile? If you are on mobile and you click on a video and you click on, like, you know, the description, and it'll say like what the title of the video is, and then underneath it it'll say 105 likes, 503 views 9 minutes ago. Underneath that, where the hashtags are, it'll say 100. Like on mine, it says 120 hype points, and then I just click on that and it says hype, so many points. Maybe it's a mobile desktop thing. Maybe you can get it on mobile, but you can't get it on desktop. Interesting. I didn't know that. Also, let me go and check Charcadet. Still only one Panseer. But I have been teleporting for a while now. I didn't think there would be any Houndour. But is there a Charcadet? There is not. Is there anything on the other side of this? Doesn't look like it. Oh, so it's still being like... Oh, that's weird, isn't it? Well, as you say, it must be like an early sort of... like an early feature thing. Weird, though, because it's been out for a while now, hyping. Like, it's been out for long enough that you would say... or you would think... it would be like a fully fledged feature. You know what I mean? Where am I? Do you know what? I may as well catch this while I'm here. I must admit, a part of me is starting to think, am I going to get this Charcadet? I might actually not get it. And did get very lucky with Swampert. So... wouldn't be the end of the world if I didn't. Wonder where it is. Where else it is for me? Let me have a little look. Because I am really intrigued by it. Oh yeah, I've also seen it along the main, like, the carousel of buttons where you can, like, say thanks, clip, download, save, hype. Yeah, it's odd. It's odd. And like I say, I'm not even 100% on what it does, but yeah, thank you very much. If you like I say, if anyone's watching and you kind of like, I don't want to hype, honestly, don't worry about it. I'm not saying anyone has to. I'm just intrigued more than anything, you know? Because nobody I'm not seeing any YouTubers like, you know how people say things like, comment, subscribe, you know, like they do all of those kinds of things, which I also do. I haven't seen anybody say like, oh, and make sure to hype the video. Like, nobody's saying it. But then I'm like, but it is a feature. So is it a useful feature, or is it just, I don't know. I really don't know. You've only got it on the carousel, not on the other spot. Weird, isn't it? Really weird. Yeah, it definitely doesn't seem to be, like, fully fledged yet. So I guess we'll see. But anyway, Zia video is coming along nicely. yeah, I've gotten a lot further along with it than what I thought, to be honest. I think I only started editing last... maybe like a week ago on, I don't know, like Saturday or Sunday just gone. And I'm already at an hour, so that is good. Hopefully by the end of this week I'll be like closer to an hour and a half in. And then next week I'll get it finished up. Oh, cool, Little Miss Muser, you swear you heard Chaotic Meatball promoting the hype feature very recently. Not sure if I was watching a new video or if it was an older one. Yeah, I mean, I suppose as long people will be promoting it either way, because it'll be for like when it is new. But like I say, I've just not really heard. I've just not seen anybody doing it. Yeah. And to be honest, I haven't even bothered saying anything in the ZA video. Usually I do say like, oh, you know, be sure to do this, that and the other. But I just thought, I'm not going to do this time. But yeah, I'm very curious about hypes. God, I can't imagine what it's like shiny hunting in these zones when you've got like thousands of calories. No worries, Matt. Good luck with that. Enjoy. I've got some burgers to make later in the week. Can't wait to have them. I don't know. Maybe Wookie. Honestly, it's strange because I think sometimes it feels like change for the sake of change. Like, what was wrong with the old system? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Because I feel like it's meant to help smaller creators, but I just don't see how it does entirely. You know what I mean? Like, if you've got someone who has got 5 million. No, let's not say 5 million. Let's say like, let's say you've got someone with 1,000 subscribers and someone with 300,000 subscribers. Surely the ratio of hype points cannot be. I don't know. I just feel like the likelihood is that the person with 300,000 is probably going to still get more hype points because they're just more likely to. So I just don't really get it. But oh, nice. Simtown Twins has got like a description of it. Google says the YouTube hype button is a mobile-only feature allowing viewers to boost videos from smaller creators under 500,000 subscribers to increase their visibility on a special leaderboard. But that's it, like under 500,000. 500,000 is not, for me, is not a smaller creator. I'd say under 100,000 is. I would say maybe even under 200,000. But you can't be telling me that 500,000 subscribers is a small creator. I don't think that's true. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, there's a lot of things going on with YouTube. I think the other part of YouTube and maybe maybe why videos aren't doing as well is also like shorts are getting promoted more and more. So it's tough. Who knows really? It might just be that my videos just aren't as appealing anymore, which is fair. You know what I mean? Like, not everyone stay. Not everyone has, you know, hundreds of thousands of views forever. I actually got really lucky with some of my videos. Really lucky. You know what I mean? But I do sometimes wonder, like, you know, is it sometimes outside of your control? You know, are you if they're pushing shorts more and they're pushing this hype system and stuff and they're changing the algorithm, does it actually move the goalposts for what you need to do? Oh well, good luck with it, Darth. Good luck with it. I will say it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Sometimes it drives me crazy. Sometimes it's stressful. But I really do love it. I wouldn't, yeah. I really do love it. Right, okay. The more I replied. I don't know. This is what I mean, though. I think they do compensate for it. It says that they compensate for it, but it's tough to I'm trying to think of the right way to describe what I mean, but like, let's say you've got a channel with 1,000 subscribers. Put it like this: I'm nearly at 20k, right? But when I put like a post up, I might only get like 40 likes on that post. If I stream, you know, it's not like I get 20,000 views. You don't get the views of the subscribers you've got. So what I would be interested to know would be, if you have someone who has like 200,000 subscribers, and a lot of those 200,000 are active, even if they get less hype points per person, they have so many more people and so many more active subscribers that would it actually be possible for them to still dwarf a channel of 1,000 subscribers purely by, you know, numbers alone? I don't know. But anyway, I'm not necessarily saying it's a bad system or anything. I just don't know how it works. Like, I do know how it works. I don't know how it works in the background. I don't know how I don't know how actually good it is for smaller creators. So I'm intrigued about it, and I would like to just try it with that new video and see where it gets us. And if it doesn't get us anywhere, then it doesn't get us anywhere. There's another shiny pants here. Is there a shiny Charcadet though? Is the question. Oh, there is! There is! Nice! It's female, is a female Charcadet rare at all? I'm not 100%, but either way, we've done it. We have done it. Nice! I'm gonna be able to get Ceruledge. That's so cool. Very, very, very cool. I'm just gonna throw Ultra. Vinny gives me another 20 every time we go and see him. Can one of you just get in the ball? Just one of you? There we go. And I'll go and catch this shiny pants here as well. Nice. Who's... Oh, that Char Cadet's still, like, after me. That wasn't undetected. That was. Okay, I'll very quickly try and complete these missions, and then we'll go and evolve. Actually, can I evolve Char Cadet yet? I bet I can't. I bet it's a side mission or something. Ooh. Oh, it's 50-50 gender. Ah. Okay. That surprises me a little bit. I would have... I wouldn't have thought that was the case. Right, where's the golden ball? Hey, there it is. Oh, can I not? No. Why can't... Oh, there we go. Nice. Do you know what? I think I'm just going to call this portal a day, because... Yeah, we've not got that much time left. I've done the important bits. Oh? Oh, I thought that was the start of like a quest or something. He was just this guy standing here. Yeah, I definitely don't have the item for Char Cadet, so I can't evolve it yet. But maybe what I can do... Oh, I didn't put the overlay on! Oh, I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Oh no, that's annoying. Honestly, anybody watching these streams back is going to be like, what is he doing? I'm just going to have a look at Ceruledge's stats. I have a feeling it's... So, physical attack, pretty decent good special defense. Sorry, pretty decent special defense, and then it's got alright speed. So I'm going to do... I'm going to do attack and speed, and then we'll level it up to level 100, and then I'll probably just go and do a load more. Well, a little bit more story. And the next stream, I promise we actually will do a lot of story. We won't just do shiny hunting for the whole stream. But at least we've got a really good team now. Have I got zinc anyway? And now we've got a couple of physical attackers as well. That was a worry on the last stream, wasn't it? I had so many I had so many special attackers, but now you've actually got some physical attackers. So that's pretty cool. I'm not going to bother teaching it any moves yet. But I will see if there's anything I can give to it. Maybe the muscle band for now. Sure, flame charge. We'll go with that for now. Flare Blitz. Do you know what? Actually, I'm going to give it Fire Spin, if for no other reason than it might just do a little bit of like residual damage if I really need it. And breathe. Oh, human, that's 100% what it's like. 100%. Here's 20 more Ultra Balls. Dude. What are you doing to me? You wouldn't think sentient swords are gendered, and yet here we are. The Pokemon world is full of mystery and intrigue. I know, I still can't believe that Hornedge can be... You can breed for a Hornedge. That's really bizarre, isn't it? Really bizarre. Anyway, let's get a bit more survey points in. We'll go to the grass one, and then I can maybe use Charcadet a little bit. Oh, in case you were looking for it. Oh, okay. Ceruledge. Oh god, I have so many side quests. I'll look this up. Because I do, yeah, I think that's fair. Oh yeah, please do. Please do. I'd rather get you guys give me hints than me look it up. So, it is on your map just above Zone 17. Is it this? Well, we've got to go into Wild Zone 17. 100%. We can't miss an opportunity just to knock out all of the pyro. I won't have it. Okay? Kill. Guys, I haven't even done nicknames. I'm all over the place. I'm so sorry. I must have had like a really tiring day at work because because I'm just not with it. I haven't even nicknamed my Pokemon. Oh, look at that. Isn't that just perfection? Right, let's think of nicknames. So, I think Swampert has to be Matt. I know Matt was. I'm not nicknaming that after myself. I'm nicknaming it after Matt, because Matt's always talking about shiny Swampert. So I feel like that's very, that's just fair. Charcadet, I'm gonna go with. Oh. Charcadet. Is there anyone who'd like to be Charcadet? Bear in mind, it's going to be Ceruledge. Or she's going to be Ceruledge. Would anybody like to be this? Can we call one of them Lunch? Well, it was meant to be after viewers. So if there's a viewer called Lunch, or if you would like to substitute your name for Lunch, then yes. See, I was gonna go with Wookiee, but I don't want to. I don't want to like. I don't know. I want to be fair. I want to see if anyone else wants it as well. Darth likes Ceruledge. Little Miss Future says, I would say me, but would you call it Miss Mewtwo? I could call it Little Miss. Like Little Miss. That'd be pretty good. I think that'd be a cool nickname. Darth, Lunch. Oh god, not Beedrill, please. Jimin says, you know what? Sure. Alright, well then what we'll do is we'll do this. We'll do a poll, so it's fair, right? What should this Ceruledge be called. So we've got Darth, Lunch, Little Miss. Was there anyone? Was there? Oh, Wookie. And we'll see what it comes out to, because there are 12 people watching. So presumably there are more than just you four. So some people will... There'll be other people who are lurking, who might be like, oh, I'll call it this. So we'll go with that. We'll let the chat decide. We've got 6 votes at the minute. When it gets to... Because we've only got 13 people watching. When it gets to like 10-ish votes, we'll see what it comes out to. We've got 9 votes, and at the minute it is a split between Darth and Little Miss. Oh my god, the 10th vote has just come in, and it's still a split between Darth and Little Miss. $11 votes. And it is currently Little Miss is just winning. So I'm going to go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Little Miss wins it. By 1 vote, by a single vote. Darth, you will 100% get your nickname at some point. But the chat has spoken, it is Little Miss. Little Miss. It did look like it did look like horse racing, didn't it? Wait, did I? Okay. What a beautiful team, by the way. The Lurkers win 100%. Little Miss. No, I didn't forget about stream delay. But I don't know how long the stream delay is, so I can't do that. I have to just say that's what it is. The countdown is more for me it's more for you guys to see that I am doing it properly. Like, I'm not just going, oh, Little Miss got an extra vote, I'm going to end the poll. I'm like, 5, 4, 3, 2, what? Right, you can see that I gave it a chance before I clicked end. That's what it's for. There you go, Little Miss Mewtwo. It all worked out. Where are you going to post this, Darth? Oh yeah, side quest as well. Oh my god. A rivalry. Now listen, Little Miss. We waited a long time for this, okay? Look at them. It's time. Kill, Little Miss, kill! Oh my god. Do you know what, in a way? I'm gonna evolve this thing, but I almost don't want to. Little Miss is so cool. I really, really am glad that we went to pick this up. Okay, Adver. What have you got for me? It actually was a rivalry. A life without a true rival isn't worth living. You got that right. Did we just become best friends? No, dude, I'm on the same page as you. I was up on that bridge. You should have heard me 2 minutes ago. I was up on that bridge saying, like, it's a rivalry. You and I were born on the same day. As children, we chose to raise the same Pokemon, Charcadet. But depending upon the item its trainer uses, this Pokemon can evolve into 2 different species. My goodness. It's all very tense. And we could not let our Charcadet remain Charcadet always. No! Fated rivals such as you and I cannot walk the same path forever. So we parted ways. One of us choosing to evolve Charcadet into Armarouge, the other Ceruledge. That was that. Until destiny called and our paths crossed again. On that fateful day, we decided to pit Ceruledge against Armarouge, a battle to determine once and for all which of us is the greater trainer. Oh my goodness. It's all very tense. But this is what I wanted. Wouldn't that just be the best story? I've always wanted a life like that, but I don't have a rival born on the same day as me, or even a friend. Oh. I feel so sorry for him. Adver. Do you know what? This is hilarious in a way, because this is like... Think of every Pokemon game ever where you're just like this normal person, and then someone comes out of nowhere and goes, "You're going to be my rival." Poor Adver. That's what he's always wanted. I've already got the Auspicious Armor and the Malicious Armor we need to evolve Charcadet. I'll give you whichever one you want, so please evolve a Charcadet and help me finally live out the fateful battle of my dreams. Well, we already know what we're getting. Okay, now I'm sure that it's Malicious Armor for Ceruledge. It is. It definitely is. I don't even need to look this up. It is. Yes. Very cool. I actually think that Armarouge and Ceruledge are some of the... and Charcadet are some of the coolest Pokemon in general that we've ever had. They're brilliant, aren't they? I mean, just look at that. It's insane. My turn. Here we go. Little Miss. I do agree, I wish the shinies were better. But... still pretty cool. Still pretty cool. I have the advantage here as well, actually. But before we do this, there is one thing I need to do. And that is Hyper Training. Oh, that's unlucky that. A best in special attack, which is the one stat that... yeah. We didn't need. So we will go... no, we'll do regular bottle caps. I may as well do Swampert while I'm here. And I will also use bottle caps for this. HP, attack, defense, don't need special attack. Special defense was already perfect, which is pretty good. Bam. Okay, let's just save here. And let's go back to Wild Zone 17. We've got to finish that side quest now. There's no way I can leave that one unfinished. However, I do need to get some... cool... Oh my god, this is going to be such a good Pokemon to use. I actually can't wait to use this. Let's go Swords Dance. I mean, I'm going to Bitter Blade, which is a HP recovery move. That's crazy. Yeah, that's insane. That's one of the... What? What even is this Pokemon? It's brilliant. Oh, I also need... hang on. Hang on, we're not quite done. Forgot about the Adamant Mint as well. Okay, now we're done. What a team, by the way. Okay, here we go. Oh, I hate when they make you do this. Like, I get it. But, like, could you not just put them in the box for me for, like, 2 seconds? Okay, here we go. Will this live up to our expectations? Probably not. Little Miss looks cool, though. The epitome of cool. I never imagined our paths would cross again. Not like this. See, you've evolved your old Charcadet into Ceruledge at last. Do you remember our very first battle? Charcadet versus Charcadet? Let's let him have this win. You beat me back then. That's right, but I'm no fool. I know you must have grown stronger since that time. This will be the final battle that decides everything between you and me. Armarouge and I will win, once and for all. He's nailed this, by the way. It's so generic, it's brilliant. Now, Armarouge, unleash your blazing crimson flames. If this is a one-hit KO now, I'm going to lose it. Also, completely ruined by the fact that he has to like send it out in battle. Like, what's that about? Why couldn't we just start as we were? Oh, I'm so sorry, Adver. Oh, I just got it. Adver. Adversary. Rival. He's my adversary. Of course. I was thinking Adver was a very strange name. But then it's just clicked. That was the best, he says after his Armarouge was one-shotted by Phantom Force. I finally got to live the fateful battle of my dreams. It honestly felt like we truly were rivals. I am your true rival. Always, Adver. Always saying the coolest things. Oh, what a nice guy. Oh, bottle caps. Yeah, Little Miss is pretty cool. I'm very, very happy with this. And also very cool that like Paldea is getting some love in this DLC. It's quite a lot of Paldean Pokemon. But how cool! Like, look at the... I don't know. I just love it. Love it, love it, love it. Right. What to do now? I guess it's just maybe progressing some more of these wild zones. Like I said, I'm not doing these battle zones. I'll save the side questing because we've got so many of them. I'm gonna save them till we do I don't know, maybe like a specific day. There are some side missions in here. I'm just not really bothered about them. So yeah, let's just do these for now. No worries, human. Thank you very much for joining. And I won't be going for too much longer myself anyway. So yeah, have a lovely rest of your day. I will see you probably next week sometime. But yeah, have a good one. And thanks for the good luck. Dal says, what shiny do you want in this game that you don't want to hunt? Oh. Probably another, like, fossil Pokemon like Tyrantrum or Aerodactyl. But I know that they're a lot easier to get in this DLC than they are to get at the lab. But I would not want to do the lab again. That was not... Yeah, that wasn't... It was worth it to get Aurorus. But no. I don't want to do it again. Not at all. The Naruto run is sublime. Literally like Emma. Or Lucario. Which is even better. Oh! I'm in the sewers? Did not realise that. Do I want Flame Charge or do I want... Shadow Claw? We'll stick with that for now. I have a feeling that Little Miss is going to be great for like clearing these zones and stuff as well, like just shadow sneaking things. It's going to be so quick to do. What does Bitterblade look like? Crazy. Oh, I've got to catch Pokemon. Damn. I was going to say, surely Skiddo is easy to catch. Wow. Okay, so Bitterblade is perfect. Oh, I've got to catch that Skiddo. Damn, I didn't notice that. Okay. Oh, or I could catch this Chespin, to be fair. Oh dear. Oh! Damn. That's because I wasn't concentrating. Oh God, I'm getting cooked here. Right, quick, let's get out. I'm sick of this bliss. I mean, the sewer ones has got to be the laziest one of all, hasn't it? Like, this is literally just what was in the base game. There's no difference here. This is exactly the same. Take out that portal, and there is no difference. Are they serious? What else have we got? Oh, bayonet in that one. I will go to the Tinkertuff one, I guess. Yeah. Simtown used Ceruledge for berry farming. It did not go well with me. I think that was just my fault. I was just not really concentrating. I didn't think I needed to. I did not think that chest bin was going to start using rollout. It like caught me off guard. I'm going the wrong way. Wookie says the large sewer one I find to be really annoying. It's so hard to get all the tasks you need. Yeah, it does. It just, I don't know. It just seems a bit like, why? Enchanting Dog, welcome in. No, I do remember actually. I do, yeah. During the starter, I remember you being on the starter shiny hunt when we were in zone 20. Are you doing all good? Oh, Tinkatink. I'm going to use Espeon for this zone, I think, just because it's probably going to be a lot of stuff up on the roofs. Destroy floating Pokeballs, catch wild Pokemon, catch Pokemon undetected. I can do it, but I'm just not very good at catching Pokemon undetected. Oh, Beldum. No point. The catch rate's awful, isn't it? I will leave that one. Did that count for undetected? Oh, it did. Nice. I haven't seen that, like, the objective where it's like catch where it's like catch a shiny Pokemon, you know, like a guaranteed one. I've had that once. I think it might have been off stream when I was trying to do the, you know, when I was trying to get like all of the resources and stuff. But I haven't seen it since. I kind of thought I would get it again. I'm sure I'll get it at some point. I just haven't seen it for a while. And I don't know where the gold is. Oh, there's the gold. Oh, Alpha Beldum. Right, I reckon we're at 9:15 now. I reckon I can probably get the like the rest of the survey points before the end of tonight, and then we can maybe see what our next like main mission is. I don't think that should be too difficult to do. Oh, big hole. Big hole's not bad. I'll use that. Yeah, that. Sorry, I've missed a lot of the chat. But yeah, Wookie, I'm right there with you. There are definitely. In a way, I'm very glad that I'm not making a video on this because I'm enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong. But I don't know. I do think it's slightly difficult to defend the amount of like reuse of assets. You know what I mean? Ordinarily, it wouldn't bother me all that much if, like, it doesn't bother me if a game doesn't look the best. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know a lot of people had complaints about the way ZA looked, and that doesn't really bother me. But I do think that things like this are a little bit harder to forgive because it is something that we've paid quite a bit for. I think it cost me £25 for this DLC. And yeah, there is just a lot of reuse. It's cool that there's new Pokemon. It's cool that there's I'm liking the idea of it being like this subconscious representation, but it's so reused that there isn't like anything to even open to interpretation. Like, it's not like, oh, it's a subconscious representation and therefore it looks slightly different. Maybe it looks how people the maps almost are like what people imagine Lumiose to be, or what people dream about Lumiose, you know, like with really wacky kind of buildings that are picture you know, Doctor Strange's mirror dimension, where like all the buildings upside down and like they're like rotating and moving all the time and stuff. It's not like that. It's like the map, but they've put this like filter over it where it just does this, you know, these things. I'm not sure that's enough for me personally. Yeah, I don't think I would play through it as an exam. You never know. Maybe I would. Maybe I will in future, and I'm just, I don't know. But at the minute, no, not for me. Oh, Darth, I'm going to be honest. I don't accept friend requests, dude. The reason being that I get quite a lot of them, but in the past I have had people message me with stuff that's like Not not inappropriate, but it is like that sort of I don't know what the word is. What's the word? There is a word for this. When it breaks like the parasocial barrier thing. So I just don't accept him, dude. If you want to ask me something on Discord, you can ask it, but you just have to ask it in the server. That's all. Oh yeah, Enchanting Duck is. I'm naming him after viewers. So we've got Little Miss, Nanan, Bavaria, Ham, and Matt. Sam, great to see you, dude. Welcome in. Hope you've had a good few days. I've had streaming while doing housework. Only just sat down and taken you off the big screen. I've been on the big screen. I'm honoured. Yeah, I've been all good, thank you. I hope you've been doing all good as well. I've just been, honestly, just like editing ZA. Editing the ZA video, working, and spending a bit of time with like my wife and stuff. So, yeah, just pretty standard, really. I hope you've been doing all good though as well. Oh, Mama Long, welcome in. Hope you're all good. Yeah, exactly. Wookie is. It's just the map without any of the NPCs and interactable bits. It's hard to, like I say, I think it's hard to excuse, isn't it? I mean, I do like the idea. I just wish that they'd put, you know, like I think I could defend it a bit more if it was if there was more to it. You know, if there was just more detail and more like, I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say, hopefully. If there was a bit more originality to the idea. I just think that it's kind of like, it's a cool concept to say that it's a mirror of people's subconscious, but I think you've got to go further than that, personally. Matt, welcome back. You are now Swampert, yeah. I thought it had to be you. It had to be. Use the catch. Oh yeah, not use the catch window. One more time. And then I'll go and catch Staryu. And then that'll be them done, and then we'll just have to do the floating Pokeballs. Oh wait, yeah, Espeon's best for this. Can you get that one? No? Where is Espeon? Oh, I've got Ceruledge now. Literally perfect. Bit of bleed. Destroy the brambles. Now, where is the gold? I'm not gonna find this gold. Is it down here? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is, there it is. Whew. I feel like a lot of the time in these zones I don't even like mess around, and yet I still struggle to get at all the stuff. That is such a funny sight. Oh, just got it. Was your burgers good, Matt? And welcome in level ups as well. Good to see you. Wookiees is same when you contrast this to Isle of Armor or Crown Tundra, Kitakami Blueberry. Exactly, it's yeah. I think the thing with ZA is it's probably not. It probably wasn't meant to be this big, huge game. You know, it was probably just meant to be something small to kind of tide us over. Especially when you think that Winds and Waves is now only coming out in 2027. That does kind of make you go, maybe that's why ZA doesn't look the best, and it doesn't, you know, they've reused assets for like the DLC and stuff. But I don't know. Still think they could have done a little bit more for this DLC. Personally, I suppose I'm not at the end yet, but it already feels quite repetitive. It does feel quite like, right, you surveyed everything in these areas that look just like Lumios. Now go and do it again. You know? But no problems, Matt. It was always gonna be after you, that one. Thanks, Darth. I'm sorry, because I always feel bad saying it. And it's nothing personal, obviously. It's just if I do it for one person, then I have to do it for everyone, and it's one of them things. But yeah, I didn't really start out like that as well. I actually did, when I first started streaming, I did kind of like let people send me friend requests, but then it became pretty clear pretty quickly that there were people who kind of saw me as, I don't know, someone that I'm not. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think Wookie said before the word was like parasocial sort of boundaries or whatever, and I had to put like a big thing in Discord saying like, listen, don't, I'm, you know, you can't. We have these streams and we get on, and I love streaming. Like, I actually really love sharing all this stuff with you guys. Nobody else in my life knows about Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like, you guys are my like the people I come to and to play Pokemon with, share Pokemon with, talk about it, all that kind of stuff. But it also, you know, doesn't mean that we're like best friends, because we can't be. You know what I mean? It's like there's like a line, isn't there? You know what I mean? The same for you guys. I'm sure you guys would be really weirded out if I dropped you a private message and was like, let's go to, you know, let's go and do this event together. You'd be like, whoa. It's just, you know what I mean? So I kind of got to a point where I had to say, listen, I can't accept friend requests anymore. I can't do that, because some people know where the line is, and unfortunately other people don't know where the line is, and it's just, it's one of them things. Even for me, like, I'm not a big streamer, I'm not a big YouTuber, I'm not anything. You know what I mean? I'm just some guy who just plays a bit of Pokemon. But I suppose some people don't see me as that, even though I see me as just being a normal guy. So, yeah. Sorry. I wanted to say that because I do feel bad saying it, but I also unfortunately have to. Good, Sam. I'm glad you've been doing really good. Really good weekend. We collected those snowy owls. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so cute. Do you have any pictures of them? I would love to see them. It's also been a year since watching stream, as it's now... Oh, really? No way. You've been... That's so cool. Thank you so much for coming back for the last year. That's crazy. A full year, man. That's awesome. Thank you very, very much. Enchanting Duck, yes, I am at the minute. I am actually naming after viewers right now. Good stuff, Matt. Good stuff. I'm glad your burgers were good. Yeah, Little Miss Musi, literally, the grind just does feel a bit like... for quite a lot of money as well. Like I said, £25 is quite expensive for DLC, I think. For one DLC. For 2 DLCs it wouldn't be too bad. But for one, it is quite expensive. So yeah. I guess I'll have to see how it gets. I guess I'll have to see what I feel about it later on. Because it maybe I don't know. Maybe the further we get into it, maybe I'll kind of go, oh, actually, this does. I actually do really enjoy it. I am enjoying it. It's hard. I don't want to say that I'm not enjoying this DLC because I clearly am. I just don't think I'm enjoying it anywhere near as much as I enjoyed Kitakami or the Indigo Disc. Personally. So yeah. Anyway, 9:30. Let me see if we can get the rest of these points, and then hopefully we can start up the next stream just like going hell for leather on the story, because we've got enough shiny team members now. I don't know what else is gonna like pique my curiosity, you know what I mean? I haven't seen any other Pokemon yet that I'm like, oh yeah, I've got to get them. Also, where the hell is this portal? Oh, it's there. Oh god. Oh, okay, so my donuts now come down quite a lot. So this is what you were saying before, Wookie, weren't you? Whereas this would be like 14 minutes in a level 2. It's only 5 minutes 41 here. I wonder if I get more survey points for being in these though. Let's go with this one. Yeah, we'll see, Wookie. I'm curious to see as well. Oh no, not the sewers. Oh, I do like that though. I do like the invisible wall thing. I missed that from the base game. That was fun. Catch 3 species of Pokemon. Catch 6 species of Pokemon. Okay. Because of these. Well, that was not a good decision. Why did I go with Meganium? Okay. Don't need any of these. I thought I'd... Am I going crazy? I thought I had caught 6 species. Oh no! I must have knocked out. Oh no, did I knock out the... Uh-oh. I think I knocked out the Crocorock. No! Okay, well... I guess I'll just hope for the best. Maybe they'll respawn in time. Oh no, there's some more back there. Never mind. But I don't think... Oh no. I might have messed this up. I thought do you know what? Sometimes I genuinely just forget that I genuinely just forget that the Pokemon can despawn after you like knock them out. You know, because you get to a certain point in the game where you just end up catching like everything every time you try and catch something. Uh-oh. Oh no wait, I did catch the Krokorok, it's there. So what didn't I catch? One, two, three, four. Five. Wait, am I losing my mind? I got Purloin and Lipard, Sandile, Krokorok, Houndour? How did I not catch one of those Houndour? Sorry, I'm just stupid. I could have sworn I'd caught a Houndour, but I clearly didn't. Well. Here we go. I'm so close to that 23,000 points as well. But just not quite. Honestly, what an idiot. I can't believe I missed Houndour. Oh! Ambushed. Yeah, thank you, Little Miss Mewtwo. Yeah, if I would love to hear the headcanon though when we do finish. So when we do, try and remember, and you can tell me. Right, how funny was that? Did everyone just see that? Oh, it's coming back. Ham is doing great. Genuinely a really great member of the team. Okay? Ham is perfect for getting to all of like the floating Pokeballs and stuff without me needing to like actually climb up to places. So I'm very happy with Ham. Are you feeling any better, Ham? I assume not, because I know it's the flu, so it's probably just the same. But I hope you're doing all good. Right, I only need a few more points, so I'm just gonna go to like a really low level distortion, and then yeah, we'll see. We'll see how much time we've left. But we'll probably be leaving it there, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'll just use these rubbish donuts. Yep. No worries, Sandachi. Thank you very much for joining, dude. I'll have to have a look at that Symptom Twins. Like I said, it's funny really because I've ended up doing a lot of shiny hunting. Sort of. Oh, I love these Vivian, by the way. I'm just gonna try. Can I just catch one? Actually, no, I should try and catch one of these in a Premier Ball. Oh, that's a tough ask, actually. Damn. What was I saying now? Damn, I've forgotten. Oh yeah, I've already done a lot of the shiny hunting, which is funny. Because we're at a point now where I'm probably going to be getting donuts that actually have shiny power for them, and I've already got my team. But I suppose I was the same during like ZA itself. I didn't really take it too easy on myself. I mean, these have still been very easy shiny hunts, don't get me wrong. I don't think I've had one difficult shiny hunt so far. Oh dear, I didn't mean to do that. But yeah. Oh, Alpha. I'm not going to catch this. There's no way. Oh, damn it. The problem is it's not going to catch. Forget it, I'm just going to go for it. Oh, or maybe it will. Never mind. I don't have long left. So I've got to make the most of this. Is it down here maybe? Oh, perfect. Right, we'll leave. That'll do. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Might have to save and re-roll some donuts. I also don't mind like doing some gathering and stuff as well if I need to. What shiny am I thinking next? Ooh, I don't know, you know. Oh, it's 22. Oh, I just don't know if this is going to be a long side quest. That's the problem. If this is a long side quest, sorry, a long like Rogue Mega, I'm not going to have time. But I would like to end today's stream with a battle because we've done so well. We've put so much work in. Have I actually got a donut that works for this? Let me have a little look. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Let's try. Oh. Now that is a purring. Isn't it? I don't think we should ask Labam. My roasts and my roasts. Oh, impudence. Um, you both make great points. I knew that was going to happen, by the way. Okay. Unstoppable Forces, Jacinthe and Grizel. Damn. In the hotel as well. Yeah, I don't think Little Miss is going to do too well here, so I'm going to go with Swampert. Oh no, I got burned. Oh. Earthquake. I don't think this is going to end well for Matt, unfortunately, but I am going to try my best. Matt took nearly all of them out, but I just had to retreat. Oh, easy. Hello. Oh. Everything in Pokemon can be resolved by battling. I'm surprised these two haven't met earlier. A bit of jealousy, maybe? Oh my god, look at Labam. In the corner. Oh. Very good. Do you know what I will say, right? I know Pokemon doesn't have voice acting, and I know it's maybe not. I know people would like it to have voice acting, and I also would like it to have voice acting. However, I must admit, you know when you read things like this from Jacinth, you can 100% hear, understand, and feel the like underlying tone of the threat. You know what I mean? I do think that they do a good job in writing the dialogue well, even if they don't have someone to like say it to you as plainly as it is. Do you know what I mean? No problems, Matt. I will speak to you next time. But thanks for joining. Thanks for being around. Sam, I will have a little look at Discord ASAP and level up, so I'll answer your question in a minute. I just want to finish this little bit first. Do you believe invoking her name will save you? Oh, God. Poor Labam. And Karina's here. But no Tawny this time, so I'm assuming it's... Oh, I thought it was going to be Leader. Fair. Well, I didn't want to end without a battle. However, I think that is where I'm going to end it, ready for next stream. But I'm going to answer the questions and stuff in chat first. That's why I'm not ending it with the battle. Yeah, level ups. The channel name story. It basically, my channel wasn't always for Pokemon. It was it used to be just kind of for like playing any kind of games. I would do like different challenges and stuff. And then when I bear in mind, I've always played Pokemon. Like my whole life, I've played Pokemon, but I never had a channel specifically for it. I just had a channel for like doing different game challenges. And then I got to playing Pokemon, and I just stuck with it. However, when it was for any game at all, I came up with Wayfarer because I wanted a name that would kind of be like representative of me traveling to all these different worlds. And I looked up like different kinds of like, what's the word? Different kind of like words that would apply to that. So there was different ones, but the one that I settled on was Wayfarer because the definition of it was a person who travels from place to place, usually on foot. And I thought in most games, you don't drive everywhere, fly everywhere. A lot of the time, you are traveling around on foot. You're exploring the world on foot. First person, third person. So I thought, I just thought that fit. And then when I started playing Pokemon, I thought actually, this name still fits really because so much of Pokemon is just traveling around on foot from place to place. In fact, there's actually an item in Legends Arceus called the Medicinal Herb, and when you look at its description in your inventory, it says the Wayfarer's friend, which is quite cool. Didn't mean that. That was complete coincidence, but yeah, there you go. let me have a look at the owls. I can't wait to see these. Oh my god! Oh, they're so gorgeous. Look at them. Oh my god, the one on the left is like fully white, isn't it? That's so cool. So cool. Oh, thanks for sending that, Sam. I really like them. Because it's crazy how you just make your own voices for them in your head. Yeah. And maybe that would be lost with voice acting. Exactly, it's tough, isn't it? That like middle ground of it all. I think I would like to see them do voice acting, but I must admit that I personally don't mind not having it as well. I'm sort of in the middle. So yeah, because like I say, I think it is nice to kind of come to your own conclusions on those characters. Fallout's a good example of that as well. Like Fallout, your player character doesn't say anything. But in Fallout 4, they hired a voice actor for your character, and it kind of ruins that RPG aspect of it because your character's then got a voice that's not a voice that maybe you would picture for them. Draven, welcome in. I'm so sorry that I'm ending stream as you joining, but it's good to see you. Hope you're doing all good. You're 725 battles in. You're so close to your first shiny charm. Keep going. You're nearly there now. 725 is pretty good. Pretty good. Honestly, once you get to like 800-900, it flies by. It's really quick. Anyway, guys, I think I'm going to leave it there for today. We did really well. Ceruledge and Swampert are crazy shinies to get. I'm probably going to have to rename this stream because I wasn't intending to find them, and then I did. I've still got a lot of story left to do, I think. Yeah, it seems like I've got a lot of story left to do. I'm not really sure how long this DLC is going to go on for, what I'm going to think of it, but I'm enjoying it enough for now. You know, it's not a complete wipe, even though I've made a couple of complaints about it. I am enjoying it, but we will see how that carries on next week. I'm not sure what days I'm streaming next week, but I'll keep you all posted. I'll let you know when it is. It will likely be Thursday, but I just don't know yet. Anyway, have a great rest of your week. Have a great weekend. And I will, I'll see you all next week. Thanks again, guys. Au revoir.